Did it just skip the intro again? Did they actually ruin the intro? It doesn't run anymore? Okay, we're back. We're back. Did you just write that? Time to return. Let's go and pick up some carbide on the way. Gonna have to throw something away. Iodine pills. Care about a respawn beacon, really? I'm dying. Now we also need to check our Atreides thingies. Drink, drink, drink. The ping meter hides itself if it falls below around 99. Really? So what you're saying is that my ping is simply better now. Because I have never not seen it. Even when it's been green, it's been above 100. So I guess maybe they did resolve something. I can't feel it though. The game still feels super rubber bandy, but you know, hey. I just smash these things. Don't really get that much. That's interesting. Scout Thruster Mark 5. I think I already have several of those, whatever. Don't actually want that there, but we can put it there. We need water. If we hurry, there is still time. You can save that one for later. Huge cinnamon bun. Why does it stop? Maybe I'm running by accident. Hmm. But we're still not full? How am I not full? Maybe I missed the spot. There we go. And we fly back. This guy's base looks cool. Almost jealous. This is better than mine. What are these? Trades has like real windows? Oh, for fuck's sake. I built my entire house with dog shit pay to win tiles. They're almost done replacing. I'm not super happy with my house. These towers did not work out the way I wanted them to. I'm thinking we do quests, even though quests have been absolutely obliterating me. All day. Let's go for quests regardless.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fade's takedown blade.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
One plastone is not gonna get you far. Silly cable in the way for my feet. These are all done. Need to waste the rest of my water. I have a bunch of things here to get rid of. This chest is almost full, but not quite. Actually, it has 10 more. It says that it has 10 more, but I guess it doesn't open up the slots until these are full. Something like that. There was a sword. Mark 5 buggy storage. But I don't know if I have that already. This one has medium acceleration too. Maybe it can compete with the Bloodshot. Just have some trash here, just throw it in there. Batteries go out here. I wish this was something you could do with the wind catchers too. For water. Just refuel wind catchers. Well, whatever. The wings, obliterate them. Power pack, bye-bye. I'm confused why I can access this. Like, why can I recycle blade? Oh, it's because they're in storage. Yeah. That makes sense. Kind of. Yet at the same time, I feel like it should be able to access, like if it can access things from storage, it should be able to access things from chests, but maybe they didn't want to clutter this like ridiculously. I guess it's okay. But yeah. Did I learn the pants recipe? Yeah. Stim leggings. Light armor. Pure aluminum. Make. Yeah, we got new pants. Oh. Nope, I'm gonna commit to the bit. Sand camo. Alright, so I think everything should be fine now. Nope, I need a scanner. Now let's go scan that thing. Whatever it was. There. Ah! Ah. Hate that attack. You should always carry, like, even if you have better heal kits. It's fucking so annoying. Even if you have better heal kits, you should have bandages, because bandages can just heal poison. It's like having an antidote. It's worth it. Welcome back. How's it going, motorcyclist? No, I don't have... The hookshot is so good. Like, playing without it is... so questionable. Maybe I should just get used to switching between. Alright, what are we doing here? Maybe we're scanning some more? I'm just gonna scan. Yep. Whenever there's a scan quest, it's almost always just scan more, scan more, scan more. Wait, did I go just take the same way back again? Or... Man, I don't know where I came from anymore. Was it... This doesn't seem like it leads anywhere. Just like a dead end. Maybe I don't need to go there. But it does feel like that's where it wants me to go. Because otherwise it's 50 in this direction and there's not much there. Unless we enter from over here. There's so many! Right, come here. Uh oh. So it is here. Just YOLO scan. Oh, there it is. It's a little thing on the ground. No, not scan this time. Ugh. It's a bit funny when the NPCs are so bad at, like, attacking you that your attack fails because their targeting is so bad that they just miss you entirely. There is a fair chance you've disrupted their assassination plot by eliminating those fighters, but I feel safer if you could eliminate the man responsible for planning it all. The Makare member I dealt with was a brute named Tamir. During our negotiations, he got several rounds of spice brandy under his belt and began to brag about how he had trained an assassin. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'd rest easier if he were dead. He also told me a bunch of other outlandish things about gardens and martyred worms and old Imperial testing stations. It sounds like rubbish, of course, but if any of it is true, it would be the bit about testing stations. Look for Tamir there. Please. Hitting the squad. I don't know which quest I'm doing right now. This one, I think. There's a testing station here somewhere. Apparently.
Coming for
In here. I've been here already, haven't I? No access, apparently. Okay. I don't know. Don't know why. I don't know. Is this where I came in? I've been here before and I'm still lost.
reveal yourself.
That's where I came from. So we went in here, we found the bracelet, and the bracelet unlocks that door. And this door just leads here, and then you're done.
Identify yourself. I need reinforcements.
It's very easy to get lost everywhere in this game. Things are very samey across areas. Oh, you! Oh my god! Oh. That drains me more than anything else. when a melee guy charges me and I'm literally just standing still and waiting for them, and then I press the parry, and then they do a charge, like a dash attack, and then they just miss for no reason whatsoever, and my skill fails because the game just sucks. Oh boy. Yeah, I hope they work on their AI and like stuff like that a bit. It's holy shit. Sometimes, man. Like they're just like small things, like here or there, and they really need to fix them. Oh, it's like when you're fighting in melee as well. I don't know if you guys prefer ranged combat or not, but since I've been fighting in melee a lot, if you have a corpse in front of you like this, you cannot attack over it. So if someone is standing like right in front of you and you're trying to hit them, it can't get over this. It is so annoying. It drives me mental because it just means that you fail things randomly because there's a little corpse stuck on the ground. And for whatever reason, the melee combo has more collision with stuff like that than just walking. It's... Okay, I have something to do here. Do I just need to scan? Eliminate the assassin. Is that you? Are you the assassin? Has the assassin not spawned? Hello, assassin. I don't understand. But I've cleared the entire place now. There's gotta be like one room I haven't been in, and the assassin is just chilling there, I guess. Come to me, assassin. I'm not even sure that the assassin is there, because it does show a little circle here, but it's supposed to be in here as far as I know. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not in here. Yeah, he's supposed to be in here. I think he just hasn't spawned for whatever reason. I'm not having a lot of luck today with these quests. I'm gonna try relogging. This day is cursed. Nope. Entering the Udam. Alright, maybe we go outside. It's still showing here, so he could be up here, actually. Is that you? Are you the assassin?
I got you. Get them.
He was not the assassin. What about over here? I find the likelihood of it being some random guy up here to be low compared to it being something that's supposed to spawn in the boss arena. But hey, maybe in here. No. Maybe it's this guy. Could be this guy. No. At this point... Oh! Maybe it's this guy? No. Oh, I'm gonna have to hide my chopper just because this is taking forever. Let's take one more look. If it's not there, then I'll come back later. And I'm just gonna assume it's like an NPC that has been killed and it's like on a 45-minute cooldown or something. I ain't seeing nothing. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? You have your buggy in your backup tool? No, I don't. Like, there is this door here, but it doesn't open. And I don't know why, because I was here just a little while ago and then it opened. But I guess I was on another quest then. No, I'm not. I'm actually not using my vehicle backup pool that much. I should, but I'm not really having that much of an issue with hiding my chopper or anything like that, so I don't really mind. Assassin! No assassin. Oh. What? "9 days ago. If anyone is having the same issue, I figured it out. The assassin is actually in testing station 163. What? They marked the wrong station. They marked the wrong station. Oh, we got a cutlery. Oh. Hmm. Wait, where? That must have been here then. Yeah, you do get. It does have his chest. Cutlery. Carl Cutlery. Okay. Has the same titanium stravidium harvest as Mark 3 or Mark 6 is good. Alright, sounds good. I don't have any water. Going spice mode. Even though I don't know if there are any monsters alive down here. There might not be, because there was no greeting upstairs.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Oh! We've got enemies! Come on, bitch. Oh, no, I didn't have my counter equipped. Let's equip the counter again. So the counter, it doesn't feel quite that strong. Because it's a counter, right? So I can only use it on melee enemies. And I have to counter for it to do anything. While if I just use the hook shot, I can just stagger anyone I want at any point and just pull them towards me. So I don't know if I actually think the counter is good, but I'll try playing with it for a while. What is happening? What is happening? Grappling hook is the best skill. It actually probably is. Especially I'm running this battle hardened, which gives you lower ability cooldowns. Then you can grappling hook someone like every 6 seconds or something, I think. Unless it has more cooldown in combat. Yeah, okay, it does. Never mind. The cooldown is actually pretty bad against enemies. But it's still a good skill. But yeah, for traversal, it's absolutely the GOAT. Kibbs is always in his house. Time to return to the deep desert. I should probably check out the deep desert soon-ish, but I figured I'd mash quests beforehand. Which is proven to be difficult. I put some maps in the hangar chest. If you're surveying Jano, you can take the ones you're missing. Sync chart stuff. My spice high ran out. Is this noise because I'm having a spice withdrawal? What is happening? We did it! Use some site I found that has the map and allows you to put notes and marks on it. Oh, okay. Let's see. 163. I don't remember what it was that we found here. I think it was just aluminum. Yeah, it's just aluminum. And this is... what did it say? Marakeb steel suit garment.
Enter Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
So what was that? That was this. It's apparently gonna give you a rifle. What a relief. Your actions, combined with a hefty investment in prudence, doors, and poison snoopers should be enough to keep me safe from harm. There is a lesson we both can learn here. Don't do business with madmen no matter how good the money, and work your staff harder. Idle hands and minds only lead to misfortune. We did get a heavy armor something? Thupir's best. That's a sniper rifle, right? Yeah. 262 damage per shot. Pretty good. But I don't use snipers right now. And I don't think I have enough, a good enough ping to snipe in PvP. People are gonna just lag around. But maybe. It could be good. Now, do we have any more quests? Salvage missile guidance system. No, I need to go to the east. I was like, that looks impassable. It was. But if we're going there, then there's no reason to not stop by the base and just unload some stuff. Also, as always, stop by here, pick up the carbide. I think it should have respawned. Then we go get the other one. There might be more, but I haven't found any more. Hello, Midnight Lola. Guess what? No, that's the wrong one. There. What else do we have here? I said, guess what? Guess what, Lola? This one isn't even trying. Like, this one isn't even trying to be a real person. Jesus. At least put some effort into it. Oh, this is one of these. Oh, you play any other games? Now she's gonna say, I play Call of Duty, Valorant, etc, etc. Maybe. By the way, I'm a graphics designer. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Fuck. Jesus Christ. There's no point in reporting these either, because Twitch doesn't recognize them as bots. All right. So what do we have here? I'm kind of just hoarding right now. I don't know if it's useful or will be useful in any way ever. But I have a bunch of like half damaged armor pieces. Because they're not really worth breaking either. For parts. Oh, another one already? Fucking fuck you, Elisa DDZ. Jesus Christ. Why are it's like this, they're just rampant in this game. Don't want the still suit. I figure the still suit might be nice in the deep desert. Like, if you're not really there for combat, having a good still suit is probably preferable to almost anything else there. Because over here, it doesn't really matter that much whether you are using a still suit or whether you're just running around with whatever. Because you're never really gonna struggle with water or anything. Like, it's so close to go back and get everything or whatever you need. You think I can make it? No, I need thermoelectric coolers, and that seems to only be deep desert. That's where I'm stuck now. I'm not super stuck, but I am stuck there. All right. So now we have more building blocks that fit the style I have for my house. For example, we have a huge window here. But I don't feel like building right now. I'll do that. I'll do that later some other time. What does this floor look like? Yeah, see? Now you have the Atreides floor that looks exactly like the Caladan Castle floor, except it doesn't have the retarded knob. I hope. Yeah, look. See, that's the Caladan, this one. And it's got like a huge knob underneath that makes it completely unusable. Alright. Man, I wish I had this earlier when I was building this stupid thing. Atreides got me? Man, again? Dude, it's dangerous to be out there. When they attack you, like, how many are there? Wide stairs. What the hell? What the hell? Wide ramp? Wide ramp, edge left? What the hell? What the? Atreides building blocks are so much better. What the? What the hell is this? It's just one? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's one of those scenarios where it would help a lot if you were just like one more person. Gotta put stuff up here. Oh, I got a hiccup. Scout Ornithopter. Generator Mark 5. Healing stuff. Did we empty this? Not fully. Alright. Let's go do the last quest here. And then we have a bunch to hand in, I think. But I think I also have a bunch of quest items for quests that I haven't even started yet. Quest? I don't know. Which quest is this? Seeking guidance. That's... this one.
There's someone here. Where's backup? I see someone.
So we need to go 300 meters down. Jesus. I have been here before. Blue bracelet. Who's there?
Identify yourself.
Alright, let's just jump down then. Whatever. It's down further? How? Where? What? I don't even see a like entrance anywhere. Oh. Oh. What the hell?
My name is Trooper Tanahedian, 4th Lakeville Infantry, serial number 659789. I was seriously injured in
Oh.
the fighting, and I cannot walk. My unit withdrew and left me behind. I did not desert my post. I am holding my position as directed by my last orders. I repeat, I have not deserted. I am a loyal Harkonnen soldier, faithful unto death. Please, do not take reprisals against my family.
Maybe it's like over here? Or maybe I should have stayed inside of that thing? Not sure. I don't think this is the right one, right way. Hmm. Oh, come on.
There's someone here.
Oh, it could be in there, maybe. Perhaps? But this leads up. Does it say? Does it say in the quest? Ah, okay, I see. It's not in here. I know what it wants me to do. I understand. I'm just running to marker and hoping to click ping. And whenever that's not the actual goal of the mission, I get stumped. Oh. Well, it wasn't quite what I was expecting. I thought I was gonna have to salvage them. But apparently there was a little quest chest there. There. Alright, now we just need to climb out of the Haga Rift entirely without Chopper. Which isn't really that hard. Because these suspenders are OP as hell. No! Didn't work quite right. Now we're delivering it to whom? Have I not? Does it look like this? Have I actually not surveyed this area? No, I haven't. Aga Rift needs surveying. Alright.
I presume I know the way. An offering of spice melange would make for an excellent gesture.
300 spice? I have 6.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work.
I have those experimental metal components.
Oh, yes. Let me feast my eyes upon them at once. Oh, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. My superiors will be quite pleased with me for... that is, pleased with us.
Just a slip of the tongue, right?
Of course, of course. The desert sun mummifies my vocal organ and I misspeak. I cherish your contribution. The rewards will come.
I'm hungry for more contracts.
Then allow me to glut you on opportunity and carnage. Military deserters have become an epidemic on Arrakis. We must dissuade with violence.
Sounds like just the job for me.
I thought so. You have a remarkable facility for brutality. We must give would-be deserters nightmares. Spare the terror, spoil the soldier.
In Haga Rift, that's pretty close. Alright, we're going straight back. Could just mash Harkonnen quests here for a while. See if we can get to level 4. What's happened? Is it below? Like somewhere inside of the rift? Seems. Ow! Oh, it's up. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Go to the deserters. Right, so I went too far down. This is the exit, not the entrance. Oh, I should have gone into this thing at the top. What they're telling me. But there's nobody here. And then kill 15 deserters. Alright. Let's just hope that the deserters spawn sometime soon. God damn it. There were no more enemies in here. So we can't do the quest right now. But I think every base like this contains enemies that count as deserters. That's usually the case. So we could just go to the next one over. Kill enemies there instead. Oh, maybe we can find a bracelet. Oh, enemies! Actually gonna write a report about this in combat, or melee animations collide with dead bodies. Running over a dead body does not impede your character. However, attempting to use a melee attack over a corpse results in getting stuck. This makes combat feel really bad. There's the bracelet. Thankfully, we found it. Oh, big chest. Actually, I haven't been here before. Jesus, relax. Erkmine pants. But this is low level stuff. This is ingot. I don't even care about steel ingots. I don't care about typing that up. Need to kill like 8 more. Maybe 7. Oh, hello there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sneed storm. It's coming. Hey. Oh, I missed. Ugh. There's a magical like Mark
A large sandstorm is
2, I think? Maybe? It's Mark 2 or 4. Energy generator. That has a lower maximum pool, but regens faster. I kind of want to try that one, but I think it's too low level now that it's just going to be bad. But if there's one for like Mark 5 or something, that's something I would want to test. Because your energy output is at 100% the whole time when you're being attacked. So as long as your shield doesn't go down to 0, it doesn't disappear. So having like shitloads of regen is the best thing for maintaining a shield.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where is it you get more regen for your shield? Here somewhere, I think. No? Wait, is it Swordmaster? No, I'm confused. No, there is one. Oh wait, is it maybe one of the capstones? Or a technique? There's dispenser efficiency. Yeah, here. Rerouting gives you 10% more power regen. This one is vital, I would say. So I only have 3 now. No, 2. Wow. But I don't want to spend the points. Oh well. We ran out of enemies here. I'm gonna go over to the next area there. I'm 90% sure it's gonna work. Oh. Assuming that there is anyone here. Oh, come on. Hello?
Who goes there? Where's backup? Get it!
Yes, it does count. Report back.
it's you. Let's get to work.
I reaped a fair share of deserters.
Such brutality sends a message to the rest. Violence is a solution, but horror is preventative. Prevention is better than a cure.
What do you have for me?
An entire Harkonnen unit tucked tail and ran. Worse, they have some sensitive documents. Get said documents. Hurting anyone along the way is a bonus.
On it.
Remember, those documents are the priority.
These quests seem pretty basic and straightforward. Just go kill. Get reputation. Ow, 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 ow. Feels cool to do the counter. Let's see if I can leave anything in the chopper. Help! I can, because it's freaking empty.
Welcome, honored guest.
Already been here before.
Someone's here. Hit the alarm!
I'm putting you down.
Oh, don't push the alarm! I have yet to see what the alarms do. I heard somebody, or I think it was Kibbs, said that they summon more guys. Every time I've seen them push it, nothing happens. I assume because all their friends are dead or something.
Someone's here.
Sounding the alarm. Hit the alarm.
Who goes there? They're here.
Oh, thank you. Ow! Don't remember where I came from. Was it that door? Is it that door? I think I came from here.
Welcome, honored guest.
I'm not sure. I think you run slightly faster without the sword out.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work.
Got your intelligence.
Really? I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and your talents are key. A rising tide will raise us both. It has to. It must. Don't, don't mind me.
In systems of intrigue such as this, only one rises to the top.
Really? Do you think so? What an interesting theory. You speak in such absolutes.
Got anything new for me?
No, it's you. Where have you been? Where? Never mind. I have a job for you.
What?
We must act quickly.
You seem agitated, Maxim. Strung out, even.
Don't take familiar tones with me, child. Do you know who I am? Who I was? Who I will be again? Never mind that. On to the task at hand. An immense opportunity is within our grasp, and we must seize it. There is a former Atreides hero, now disgraced, by the name of Katrina Kloros. I have it on good authority that Kloros was once thick as thieves with Captain Tai Skorda. She knows something about these escapades. She must! Even as a turncoat, Kloros won't talk to an obvious Harkonnen, so I must send you. Hurry now. Hurry.
On it.
Make all haste. With the information Katrina Kloros holds, I shall reap great rewards. That is, we shall reap great rewards. Now go. Go.
I got a skill point. You know what? Let's go to Arrakis and wherever.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking. Well, all right.
I'll gladly pay the money. So much faster to use the choppers or the ladies that teleport you. Now, grinding rep slows down quite significantly when you involve all the other quests as well. But let's do it. Oh, is this down? I don't know where this is.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else? Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
I will.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have the... Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Tell me about this new task.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
I'll take it.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
Help. What do you mean by help?
I mean me, kitten. I'll just purr along in your ear as you stumble through it all. Now listen, the water shipper keeps his estate very well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Then go, kitten. Show them.
I have several quests here, it seems. Yeah, Jocasta is gone. What does that mean? Hello, Despis. How's it going? Find out what happened to her. What does that mean? Hey.
Don't mind me. I'll just be moving along.
Wait, I wish to have a word.
With me? Well, what could I possibly know?
I seek the Bene Gesserit woman who lingers across the way. Where has she gone to?
The lady in black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
She's very real, and I need to find her.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things.
Did you know her?
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
I'm sure she did not like that.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred.
What is happening here?
Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away.
Wait, she used the voice to send you away every day.
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her.
Who was looking for her?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Goodbye.
Do you have business with me or house spin?
Nope, apparently.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Anushka said you should expect supplies to start flowing through the usual channels.
I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen, but thank you.
It was nothing.
Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge.
Wait, you had these all along?
Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Thanks. How's Harkonnen?
Help you with something?
Got time for a few questions.
Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions.
What's your story? What brought your crew to Arrakis?
You know how it is. wherever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
See a lot of action.
Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
About that last job, is there any chance you're looking for a rogue Bene Gesserit?
You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile.
What did you do?
Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid.
Mind if I ask who hired you?
No, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
How much would it cost?
More than you've got. No, I don't
Loyalty
mind
is a
if you
trait
ask,
one doesn't
but
expect
it's
from
gonna
most
cost you.
mercenaries.
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking a client's confidence is a way of getting around. Then the jobs dry up. Unless you're willing to work for the kind of dregs who don't care about loyalty.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Oh, that's such bad writing. Alright. I don't think there's... You can't buy a ride from over there. There's only one NPC, and it's all the way over here.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. Atreides and their war levies. All right. Stop.
I think my official review on this game when it comes to questing is the main story is mostly fine. The side quests are fucking awful, dude. I do not enjoy these at all. The writing is so bad on every single one of them.
You're back.
And there's just so much running. It's just like playing a really shitty MMO to just do the quests. It's the worst part of the game, in my opinion. About my mission.
Did you find Kumari?
Yes, you have the drugs. Here's your crack.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
Oh, I hate this bitch. I just started doing quests again. The quests have just been annihilating me all day. They have like barely been working. About time you recognized the talent.
Don't get cocky, Trooper. You executed a high-risk mission. Congrats. And now, you're going to do it again. And then you'll do it again. Because that's what it means to be a trooper. We get the jobs no one wants. The jobs that get you killed. I still owe you training, but I need
I also
some
finished
downtime
the
first.
Swordmaster,
Go get yourself drunk or laid, or
which
better
ended
yet,
exactly how I
gambling.
expected it.
You can find me later.
Thank you.
You're back.
Ready to resume training, Sergeant Valk.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way.
Sergeant, can you tell me how you ended up in the gutter?
Let it go, Trooper. That story doesn't show me in a very good light.
What do I need to
Finally
do?
starting to look like a trooper. But don't
Nah, if I skip it,
Need to
I'll just
constantly
lose
hone
even
that
more
edge.
interest.
use the local banditry for target practice.
We'll listen
While
to it.
you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari and get me more of those good stims.
She just wants more crack, bro. That's it.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
I just came back with the crack and she's like, more crack. Jesus, lady. And I'm not a fan of the side quests. They're like some themes that can be nice, but I don't really like the writing on them.
Returning a half hour ago.
About my
Is
contract.
it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
The informant is dead, but this will convince Thufir Hawa that you're a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Thufir Hawa, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, father, mother. They will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Mentat, analyze what you just said.
What?
You are a twisted mentat, crafted by the Bennett Clealax. Yes?
Yes, correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't. They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupt your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
I'm ready.
The Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin.
Okay.
You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Goodbye. Next quest.
I calculated you. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
My house looks like shit. The one that's to the east of the Bucket Refinery, there's an Atreides house just like maybe one or two houses to the east of it. That one looks so good. I need, but now I built it with, you know, it's built using Atreides tiles without the Atreides set, so it's all just like hacked together because I didn't even realize I could get them. I'm gonna see if I can rebuild it a little bit now that I have the real tiles. We'll see. I don't really have a good idea what to do with it. But now it looks okay. I don't mind the house. And that is?
I am compromised by my Bennett.
Yeah, I found it, or Jano helped me find it.
Can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Another Two Fierce Best? They're just giving out this sniper rifle left and right. I'll find out what we can about these Tleilaxu.
I am not good at... That is... I... Thank you.
See, I honestly think the voice acting ruins this guy. Because he's overacting the character by so much. I think he would be a lot better if he just toned it down. Also, spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. But I finished the Swordmaster questline, and I don't know which path you took in it. But I took the path where I pushed him to revenge. And it was... It ended exactly how I expected it to end. Because you push him into a duel of revenge with Fordring. And Fordring is a main story character. So I was like, you cannot win this duel because Fordring has plot armor. And then the final quest is go and celebrate with the guy at the arena. And then there's just a message there that was like, he died. And that's it. That's the end of the quest line. He just got killed off screen by Fordring. Alright. I mean, he could have won this time. He did have super eyes. But he didn't. So he just died.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
They just deleted the character. Did you also get that one?
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the... Let's move.
Take me back. And that was special. Bendering, it's a failed chosen one. When you say failed the chosen one, is that like a failed Kwisatz Haderach attempt or something? Or do we have quests there? Because there have clearly been multiple attempts to create someone like Paul. Oh no, there's a quest over here. No, that's even closer. Let's go there first. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Where are we going? Down here? Oh, I can't drive. Where am I going? Up. Oh, we're going up. And a rapier. Cheers. Now it's down. Ooh. In Rift Wash. I don't know which one that is. Here? Oh, yeah. I found it, but it didn't have anything. Hello again, Turnip. I wasn't gone for long. Oh, hello there.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Katrina Chloros, I want to ask some questions and get you to safety.
Bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Not for me. Did Anton send you?
No.
What are you? Harkonnen scum? Imperial spy?
I am Harkonnen scum.
Face dancer come to steal my identity? Nothing would surprise me. That cursed cargo attracts bad things. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Let's waste no time then. I'm looking for a man named Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
What did Skorda ask you to do?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Where's the Cytheria wreck?
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
What was in Skorda's cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
Never trust an Atreides.
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
No one came to help you, even after that?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him, I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
Atreides have the best propaganda corps? Yeah, the Harkonnen. The Atreides don't even have to try to be the good guys, because the Harkonnen are so overtly evil. I did start reading the Dune books. Didn't get very far yet though, but... Right. It's the same one that's copy-pasted everywhere. That's not a door. I had a hard time reading them in middle school. Yeah. I'm not very good at reading, but I was giving it a try. What am I looking for? Am I done? No. It's downstairs. Yeah, no, I wanted to do some reading. Partially just for research reasons. Down here, somewhere? Where? Up? In here? Wreck of the Kytheria. Because I think it's important to read as a writer. And I need to read more. Nope. But I was surprised how much Baron Harkonnen actually is mostly like the Dune miniseries one, more than like the new movies. That's how he comes across.
Shields up.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Cloris brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Maybe there's something down here poisoning us. Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Duke betrayed us?
That doesn't lead anywhere. Huh. Oh. 66 down. Over here. Oh, no, don't fall down. Here somewhere. Hello? There it is.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. Ooh. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Do forgive me for intercepting this call. My name is Simone von Koenig. If you don't know me, but I've been watching you, and I like what I see. I also see that Maxim Casimir plans on having you killed and taking credit for your work to save his deceased career. I, for one, think Arrakis is better off with Casimir dead and you alive. Come find me at Riftwatch, bring your report, and you can consider this a promotion. Okay, he's a fucking crackhead anyway, I don't give a shit about him. So many crackheads. I mean, I literally eat spice for superpowers. So I don't know if I should be complaining too much. Oh, hello there. Trash items that I have no use for anymore. Let me out! Where's my helicopter? There it is. Oh, my eyes. They're using drugs to enhance their thinking, but it comes at a great cost. Casimir is just an addict, bottom feeder. Binsky gotta work himself up the chain of command. Yeah, he's taking like some shitty drug. I'm taking the real one. He should be snorting more spice like I am. Did it pass? Yeah, it passed. I underestimated how old our Dune books were. They aren't even yellow, the pages are brown. Oh, you got some? You got old ones? Yeah, I'm just reading it on the computer. No. I'm just trying to collide with it. My dad has the originals. Yeah, if they're the originals, I mean they're 80 years old in that case. Yeah. It's over here now. Hello, bald woman.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
I presume you're Simone von Koenig.
Correct, darling.
Correct.
I presume you have a report for me?
Easy, German.
Congratulations. You are not only
How do you like flying?
Maxim, you now rank above him.
Not that much, to be honest. New ones were made with blue pages. Blue pages. My opinion on the flying in the game is it's okay, I guess. It's nice that it has something to it, but you kind of just point in a direction and you go there. So for me, it's like in the deep desert, I guess it really depends on how flying feels there. But I don't like for me it's like the same as flying mounts in MMOs. I don't like how it just deletes the game. Even farming spice is completely danger free. You can't lose because of the thopters are too good. Like you go and land on a spice patch and you just collect it. You see a worm, you hop in and you fly up. Then you go down and you collect spice. Like I don't know. I think they're way too good. They don't have any downsides at all. Did Maxim really try to have me killed?
Don't worry about Maxim. He fell from disgrace long ago. Poor impulse control. The architect of his own destruction. He's a quintessential Harkonnen.
I actually wish the sandbike had a lot more prominence in the game. I think the game would be a lot cooler if it was more revolving around that. Don't you serve the Harkonnen?
This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I despise the Harkonnen. They are all...
Yeah, I haven't tried the...
From the pig of a baron at the top, all the way down to that pathetic grease stain formerly known as Maxim Kazmir.
I haven't tried the deep desert, but there's also the factor of PvP there. Their black sun grows them like disgusting weeds.
That isn't to say that my time with the Harkonnen has not been beneficial. I'll let you in on a little secret, darling. It's not about whom you serve, but what you can accomplish while lurking in their bloated shadow.
So, what happens now?
I've been watching, and between you and Maxim...
They're pissed. Yeah, Jano said that they were attacking him this morning.
Now is we toast to his demise. Cheers.
What happened to him?
Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking smoother residue off a latrine floor? No. Let me worry about that. I need you focused on the next task.
What would you have me do?
I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late. Is it a new disease? I think not.
Just learn worm riding? From whom? The Fremen are dead. What do you think it is?
The probabilities indicate it's a substance. Something spreading about Arrakis.
Spreading around. Where are you from?
Swiftly.
Base Germany. Why is that?
My mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gannon, is on the case. She has home advantage in Arrakeen, which is why I need an incognito agent. Gannon has no sense of humor, but don't underestimate her. What she lacks in personality, she makes up for in mental aptitude.
What would you have me do?
I want you to look into the sandflies. They're a labor movement, mostly disgruntled Dune workers turned bandit band. The sandflies are organized but decentralized, more like roaches than an anthive, which makes them regrettably difficult to wipe out.
What do the sandflies have to do with all this?
Well, the sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Arrakeen, only their outbreak occurred just before the one in the city. That's our starting point.
What's our first move?
My intel suggests they were involved with Captain Skorda and the Kytheria wreck. Raid one of their camps and bring me more juicy information.
I'm on it.
Remember, you're still a deniable asset. That's part of your charm. Details are in the contract.
Tell me about yourself. No, thank you. Don't do that. So basically 2 games do live service decently. I don't know, I think there's plenty of games that do it decently. I don't even hate live service, personally. I know a lot of people do. Mostly my extremely boomer friends on Twitter who still refuse to play WoW because it has a subscription cost. But I don't have any issues at all with live service in general. Isn't it here? Just like behind here. Just a shame when it's like pay to win, or they delete all of their content, like Destiny. Right, we got some things.
Looks like someone's pulled some strings. You here to buy something?
Shaitan's tongue, a flamethrower. Mercenary light armor set variant. Atreides deserter light armor set variant. Harkonnen steel suit swatch. Harkonnen scout armor. Holy shit, I don't have that much money. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Relax. Furniture set, 10,000. Relax. Alright. I've been using, like, this isn't necessarily Atreides colors at all. Atreides are like they're like green and brown and red. I've just been doing desert camo. So there is a quest here. What is this? Read some files. Okay. Where are the files? There. I don't want to read that. I don't know what's happening. Too much reading. Search the wreckage near the Stepstone Cavern. Search Aaron's post for clues. Okay, let's go there first. I'm doing, this is like a level 1 quest or something.
Who's there? I see someone.
Come here, fight me.
You're not leaving here.
Oh my god! Please work, you fucking game! No, it did it again! The game is so bugged! Fuck me! Enemies keep missing me, so my counter fails because the enemies just can't aim properly with their melee attacks. What am I looking for? Something here? There. And now something else here. Rope and grapnels. Is that a scanner quest? It was! Never leave home without your scanner, otherwise you get cock-blocked by quests. Alright, we're done. I hope this gives Harkonnen XP. Harkonnen rep, brother. So it's here. No sign of missing spice. Come on, bitch. Upstairs? No, below. They deposited in a cave somewhere. Yep. We're looking for some missing spice or something. How's your build? I don't know. I'm still just using knee charge, Eye of the Storm. And I mostly just use grappling hook. Because grappling hook is OP, or Shaker Wireclaw. But I'm trying to switch away from that one to retaliate, which is a counter. But the counter is bugged. But it's not the counter that's bugged, it's enemies. Because when enemies run at you with melee attacks and they like dash at you, they're not programmed correctly, so they like dash past you and they miss you. So half the time when you pop this ability, it does nothing because the enemies just whiff their attacks because they're retarded. But otherwise, I like the Jedi stance where you parry ranged attacks, but that one is almost only useful for PvE in a group or for PvP. So I have like no use for it solo. It doesn't do anything. I found it. Come here. Come here. But it's a cool skill otherwise. And it's one of the only skills in this Swordmaster tree that... How bothered are you by this, Kibbs? Since you've been playing with sword a lot. How bothered are you by this? This bullshit. This is so ass. I hope they fix this. I've even bug reported it. It's the worst thing about playing melee. The fact that you get stuck on. No, it's the fact that if there's a corpse on the ground in front of you, you can't walk over it with the movement in the attack. It gets stuck. Like, you always get stuck on corpses. While if you were just walking over it, it wouldn't do anything. Also, I think there's a bug here for me. Like, watch. Now that after it finishes checking shaders.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads.
Oh no, it plays.
And the myriad of paths.
Before it was just automatically skipping the intro.
My path.
They finally add. Oh, was it instant? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's rough. That's only the first death. After the second death, it's 115 seconds or something. So it gets even more. After you kill them another time. Keep your blood levels of spice in the right ranges. Too little, it will impact your perceptions. What? Also, apparently I died. How did I die? There wasn't even an enemy nearby. Oh well. Backpack full. No. Huh. All right. No. I'm gonna fly by this guy and see if he actually has anything to say now. Wait, that's not where he is. He's like there. I'm not sure if I just need to randomly find him again or what. You will re-log where you were in flight, not in your thopter. Oh. Yeah, I haven't had that happen yet. Thankfully. Have you had your moment? Are you willing to speak?
I've been thinking about the files we
Thank you.
pulled from that last testing station.
The one that was full of slavers.
Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered.
Altered? Why?
I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes.
Why would Kynes, the Imperial planetologist, be altering official Imperial records?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
Thinking of the Citadar governors.
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct?
I've been helping the Harkonnens. Perhaps my contacts there can help.
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking.
Oh.
Or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
Is that it? Like, you can't continue the planetologist quest until you get far enough in Harkonnen or Atreides, maybe. Hello, Ragnar. How's it going? I will talk to Debris. Wait, doesn't he owe me training?
It's always good to see you, friend.
No, apparently he doesn't. Peter! Let's go talk to Peter immediately. We're so close to the edge anyway. But where do we want to enter? I don't know. South, maybe. Whatever. Don't have any fuel with me! Also, my wings are not doing so hot. Bonk. Help! Water Shipper's mansion. The wreck of the Hephaestus is still there? What? Arco Village. Skip, skip. I'm wondering if you might have any information to share about Liet Kynes, the old planetologist.
Your service to our masters is noted. For this, I will grant you a boon of information, but be specific. I have no time.
Who was Liet Kynes? What kind of research were they doing? Where did they live?
Kynes was an arrogant, half-wild imperial servant. Spent more time with the Fremen than with us. When the war came, Kynes chose one side, the Fremen. And, like all fools who choose weak savages, Kynes died with them. A sharp lesson for any who flaunt the Imperial badge. It cannot protect you on Arrakis. The Sardaukar buried Kynes beneath an entire siege, I'm told.
And the research Kynes was doing.
Who cares? An Imperial planetologist does Imperial planetology, one would assume. Probably trying to calculate the volume of worm shit. But whatever it was buried with Kynes in the ruins of that siege. Siege Tal.
Where is Siege Tal?
In the Haga Basin. The Sardaukar reports indicate that it was completely destroyed. Though they also took heavy casualties. That's an anomaly.
Is it the one in the top left?
I must return to my duties. Your interest in this topic has been noted and will be reviewed by my intelligence organization. Just in case. Dismissed.
Goodbye. Do we have any quests here? No. 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 The Bucket Depot has some parking issues. Makes it hard to rebuild when there's a random thopter in the way. Yes, I can believe it. Considering that I've already been part of the parking problems. This part of the game was great. Crossing this with the sand bike was amazing. I really liked that part. Sheltered? Sheltered? You want to be sheltered here somewhere? Sheltered? 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 Sheltered! You piece of shit! Sheltered? 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 Fuck me. Shelter! Come on. Yes. Stay there. This place calls for sugar wire. However, my suspensor belt is completely busted, but we do have a shitty one there we can equip temporarily.
Someone's here. I got you. Push back.
Hello! So is it here we're going? Enter the Southwest Ironworks. Yes.
I need reinforcements.
Go to the... No? What do you want me to do now? Something in here. We found the drugs! Or whatever. Kill them all. I'm done here. Okay, that didn't work out. Help. Oh, come on, man.
There's someone here.
Someone's here.
Yeah, now what? Bitch. Posit the spice.
I see someone.
This isn't bad water-wise, but not great either. Survived the ambush. Now what? But I just opened that. Oh. Uncover the truth behind the attack. Didn't bring my welder, apparently. I don't know why. Don't usually take it off. I actually have to fly back to base, maybe. Do you think he's upset at me? Are you angry me, Malik? Malik, are you angry me?
What kept you? Hurry, hurry, hurry.
We meet again, Maxim.
You're alive? How fortunate.
An ambush was set to kill me. Know anything about that?
Of course not. But I have many enemies. They must be trying to get to me through you. If we work together, we can unravel this nest of treachery.
Don't worry, Maxim. I'm not here to kill you or retaliate.
You're not?
I prefer you as you are, wallowing in misery and addiction, beyond hope.
I will fantasize of your excruciating demise until the Semuta makes it seem real. And then I will plot on how to make it so.
Good luck. The Tapper. Oh, that's the weapon I have already. And it's kind of bad. My inventory is full.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Kirab heavy gauntlets customization, but I don't have heavy. We are light. Oh, Harkonnen's scout helmet. This looks terrible. Brady's deserter hood. Keep using that. What about this here? This looks like some kind of sex slave clothes.
Sector weather alert.
Brady's deserter. Actually, sandstorm means I have to... Maybe we'll just park in here on top of all of these. And then while we wait for the sandstorm to pass, we'll just go to the bathroom. Oh, come on. Stop. 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 I was going to the bathroom. I can't have you be doing this shit. Sit still. Just sit. Just sit there. Chill.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
just down at the bottom, pretty much. Just straight down. Continue, go down. Nothing matters. No durability, no nothing. Oh, it's slightly up from here. Low fuel, that could be a problem. Fuck! What is that icon? Oh, that's a house. They're just chilling down here. A bunch of freaks.
That's close enough. State your business. All you need to know. The alloy appear as our orbital built over the century. I know the needs and wants. A donation of spice melon.
300 spice. Ah, sun in my face. I had to go there to... Oh. Oh, this dispenser belt. This is bad. Oh! Oh, come on, just climb, you fucking... You son of a bitch. Okay, so it's not below and it's not above. So it's here somewhere. This is another scanner quest. No, there's a box. Seemingly used to store equipment until recently. Huh? Let's go back home. I need to do a lot of repairs and I need to refuel. Ah, okay, it's all the way underground. No, fuck it. I'm gonna go back home. Before I actually run out of fuel in the middle of the desert. I should make a Mark 7 sand bike with a Mark 7 booster. That's my goal in this game now. Oh! Just north of the anvil. Something. Go and see if we can find some spice there. Also, I want to know if the Harkonnen and Atreides fortress pieces have more HP than the other ones. Than the Choam pieces. For building. Alright, we're back. Where's my actual welder? I don't know where it is or why, but it's not here. Zal's companion, steel ingot. Because I made a tier 5 welder. Not in here. In my tool chest, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 5. I don't know what this last slot is supposed to be. It goes there. In the inventory. Didn't empty the thopter. Didn't refuel, didn't repair. I'm gonna have to make Mark 5 flopper wings soon. Just because they're breaking. I have the shield on. Sometimes it doesn't turn the shield on when you hop out of your vehicle. Sometimes it seems like it stays on. For example, now it's off. I didn't turn it off, but then when I jumped over there, oh, it like turns on. Oh, I understand. It's a bug. It's a bug. So what happens is you hop out of your vehicle and it's actually turned on right now. But it's not getting engaged because it engages when your energy goes to maximum. But your energy is already at maximum, so it can't engage. So if you spend your energy, it then engages. Oh my god. It's the same. The lamp, the personal lamp that you put in your belt, has the same problem, kind of. Where if you walk into your vehicle, it gets turned off, but it's not actually off. It's actually on. So when you get out of the car again, it's on, but it's turned off. So you have to press the lamp hotkey twice for it to engage. What factions can you be in? Atreides and Harkonnen. That's all we have right now. And we don't know if we don't know if they're gonna add anything more or what they're gonna add. I do think that they said that they were gonna add some later, but that's it at the moment. I don't see any spice. So much for a spice explosion. Or am I not where it was? Because it came from over here. I don't see any spice. I do see a worm right there. Spice? Oh, someone has already harvested it. There's still spice here. Did get almost 200, I think. Not that amazing, but a little bit. Next quest over there. You have to go down. Probably in here. If I would have to take a guess. A dark liquid at the tip of could be oil or blood. It's this one. Ugh. So it is up there. Let's have another spice beer. Right, so it is here. Oh, yeah, it was that thing. Assorted ammunition for Harkonnen weapons. Oh, now we got the follow-up now. Down here somewhere. Ow! Didn't have my shield on. Sniper! You have to be very deliberate. When you fight in melee. The mining gallery was just a trap. Apparently. No. Find and kill the grenadier. He's a kilometer away. Alright, how do we get back to the top there? Unfortunately, it is above, so... Really only one thing to do? Oh no, I did go down with it. Where is it? Where is it hiding? Here, it's down below here. Somewhere. There. Couldn't land on him. That's bullshit. Where is he? Where are you, Grenadier man? In here. Everyone's dead. Oh man. This is worse than playing World of Warcraft. Alright, let's find that bracelet while we wait. My most played game? Not sure. Tree of Savior, Path of Exile, Diablo 3, probably. Because those are games I've come back to and played a lot, multiple times. And those are games, they're not story games, right? So not really. It's just games I've just been playing. Story games can't really compete with that. Otherwise, my childhood games is like Diablo 2, Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger. That kind of stuff. There it is. Any favorite game? Yeah. Not exactly. Like I don't have favorites like most people do. Like this is the best game ever, 10 out of 10. For me it's like this is my favorite game, it's like a 6. Oh, there's the life scanner. But yeah, it's like I like Disco Elysium a lot. What is this called? The Spiral. The Spiral. Life scanner. Where's the Spiral? The Spiral is in I like Disco Elysium, I like Baldur's Gate 2, I hate Baldur's Gate 1, I hate Baldur's Gate 3. I like Pathfinder Kingmaker, despite it being Pathfinder. So like, I really like it from the RP point of view, I hate it from like the systems point of view. I think I've played it 3 times, and it's like a 150-hour game. Witcher 3 is one of my favorites. I think Witcher 3 has some of the best writing in gaming when it comes to like the side quests. But the main quest is pretty bad, and the gameplay is atrocious. I like a game called Tides of Numenera, which is kind of rough, and it's like it's basically just a visual novel, but it's like it's a CRPG as well, but it's extremely text heavy. I like it a lot. But it's kind of mid, and it's one of those games that I like them for some reason, but it's not actually like that good. And I mean, I still have some nostalgia goggles for older games, like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. But I don't really consider them good games anymore. They do things I think are good, but nothing of it has to do with like gameplay or story or anything. It's just like the overall mood of the game and like the visuals and stuff. Find and kill the Grenadier. He doesn't exist. Hides, I mean? Yeah, I like Numenera. Otherwise, not so sure. I like Devil May Cry 4. I don't really like Devil May Cry 3 or and 2 or 1. I like 4. 5 is okay, but I think 4 is better. When it comes to like action games, hack and slash games, Devil May Cry is like my favorite, but it's a piece of shit. See, it's a Capcom game, and Capcom only make really bad games that are like fun. But they like shat the game out when it was like 40% done, and it's a total disaster. But it's still one of the best action games ever made. Sekiro is top 5 games for me for sure. It's the only FromSoft game I like. But otherwise, like, my top games played on Steam, which doesn't necessarily represent the games I have played. Tree of Savior is 3,700 hours here. And then we have like Cookie Clicker. Monster Hunter Wilds, also definitely one of my favorite games. There's also a question of like within genre and stuff like that. Because I really like Green Hell. And well, it's not Cookie Clicker, it's Adventure Capitalist and Time Clickers, but they're all the Cookie Clicker. But yeah, I really like Green Hell. I really enjoyed playing Green Hell on the hardest difficulty. And Subnautica. They're both kind of the same genre to some degree. But they're also games you can only play once. But I really like them. Oh my god, please. NPCs spawn, please. I'm here, I'm waiting for you. But yeah, otherwise it's a little bleak after that, I would say. I don't know why I'm looking at this list, because I'm not really gonna find much here. It's funny you say that, because this is like the worst day I've had in like a month. I literally skipped work today. And I bought 4 cinnamon buns. But yeah, I'm doing better than like last year was really bad. Like I was basically just sleeping 3 times a day. So for sure, everything is much better than last year. Seeds of Chaos. This is a porn game that somebody gifted to me that I've never played. But yeah. I think that's pretty much it. There might be a few other games. Like I really used to be a big JRPG guy, but I stopped enjoying anime. Like I don't like anime anymore, really. And while I do still enjoy the JRPG gameplay style, they're too brain dead for me. Like, I need some level of intellectual stimulants when I'm playing a video game, otherwise it's just not enjoyable to me. And JRPGs don't have that anymore. Or they never did. It's just all about the experience overall. Man, why does it take like 45 minutes? It's basically a single player game. Where are the NPCs? Respawn. Yeah, ease. Holy shit. Ease. Yeah, it's YS. I actually kind of like the first game. The first 2 games where the entire gameplay is literally just walking diagonally into enemies, those games were the best games, and I actually almost like them. The first game is pretty good. The second one, the levels are all like mazes that make you want to blow your brains out before you're through it. But after that, they just get worse. When they start adding actual gameplay and stuff, they become much, much worse. Which is funny. Because they in the beginning, they're just about like, you're a fucking adult and he's gonna fucking demons up. And then you go and you fuck them up by like walking into them. And there's like hype guitar music, like electric guitar music in the background, and you're just walking around mashing monsters to death. And that's all you do. And it's just cool. But then when you get to the later games in the series, it's just like infinity dogshit side quests where you have to listen to anime characters talk about how much they enjoy being on the beach or some fucking bullshit. I just can't do that anymore. Like, it's too much. It's not cute, it's just like obnoxious. But I watched hundreds of anime. Like, I used to be a mega weeb. Like, more weeb than anyone I know, almost, except for, like, some of my coworkers who are turbo weebs. But I'm pretty much over it. Now I only watch Chinese television. But barely even that. I'm like binge watching Oh, oh, oh! Oh, respawns! There are enemies! Oh, I found him! I found him! He was still down here the whole time! Yeah, now I'm like binge watching Top Gear. Which is super weird because I don't care about cars. I'm actually not interested at all. Where do we exit? Where's my thopter? There. But they start doing things in Top Gear like challenges, and they go to like different countries and like drive around doing funny skits and stuff. And those are actually really good. That's pretty much why I watch it. So where are we going now? Trying to kill the... Oh, there's more in there. We weren't done. We have to kill like 5 people in there. Well, at least they all started to respawn just now, so... Oh... Nothing? I like serious games. I like serious settings. I like things that take itself seriously. I don't mind humor if it fits, but usually it's forced and ham-fisted. Like Disco Elysium is a very comical game, but I still think it has good writing that takes itself seriously, which is why I enjoy it. Where is this person? I go up here, it says down. I go down, it says up. Here? Hello? Are we done? Find and kill the rusher. No, we're not done. What's a rusher? And now it points down. Man, this quest is fucking annoying, man. Make up your mind. See? Like now it's up. First it's down, and now it's up. Like where do you want me to go? There? Yeah, I haven't played Outer Worlds 1, but I watched the trailer or the showcase for Outer Worlds 2, and it made me want to not play Outer Worlds 1. Because they like last week I had been thinking about like maybe I should try Outer Worlds, and then I watched that thing and I was like, I don't know. It's just everything is just like for science. My science gun. I'm wearing my science armor. And the main quest here felt pretty decent, like it was taking itself seriously, but most of the side quests so far are kind of silly. Or they just are portrayed silly, which is kind of ruining it. I also don't like the fact that you are questing in this game in the first place. I don't like questing. It's New Vegas, but with the goofiness turned up to 1,000, yeah. I hate New Vegas, but I did mean to maybe play New Vegas again, just to like see how I actually feel about New Vegas, because it's been like 100 million years. But it's mostly because everybody I know always just talks it up all the time. And I'm just, but it was like mid. Like the only thing it had going for it was less ass than Fallout 3. But hey, I don't know. Like I haven't played it for like 15 years or more. I don't even remember when it came out. So maybe I'm wrong. I just don't like Bethesda games. Really.
Welcome back.
How do mentats become twisted?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I am resolved to learn this secret.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash.
He was like, do not ask our forbidden secrets. And I'm like, please? And he's like, okay, fine. The crash.
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
Goodbye. I really don't like quests. I really don't want games to like have quests at all. I think you can do things in some other manner. It is difficult, but I just don't think having a pointer on your map that you follow to things is optimal. Where's the entrance? What am I looking at? It says that there's a quest here, but all there is somebody's player base. Where am I supposed to go? Huh? There it is. The entrance is up here. Somewhere? Oh? 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 There it is. There. I'm stuck! Oh. See, my greatest hurdle going forward in this game is that the rest of the game is group PvP. And I don't like PvP anymore. So I don't know how much I will be playing this game going forward. We'll see. Like, even if I do have people to play with, it's still a little tricky. Half of them, you know, more than half of them are Americans. It's really difficult to match times and stuff. But I also just don't really enjoy PvP. I don't survive. And since we're playing on American servers, I'm gonna have like Omega Ultra ping. So fighting people is going to be weird. And what am I doing here? That's what we're looking for. I think this is a crappy dungeon. This is all it has. There's no big chest or anything. It's just like for quests. So I think we're done here now. Unfortunately, the next game from the developers of Tides of Numenera is like a goofy Outer Worlds style game. And I was kind of worried with seeing like I launched Wasteland 3 and I looked at the character creator a bit and I got really worried when I saw all of the goofy options and everything there. I don't know if they have super goofified the game. I've been meaning to play that game too. "21 meters or something here. Inside?
Eyes on enemy.
Good day! What am I looking for? There. Ah, fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Probably. Oh no, he failed. Somehow the fire didn't ignite me. Alright, so that's it for here. I just want to see if I can find the super chest. Like, it's right there. But I'm not seeing an armband. Anywhere, really. Maybe it's down here somewhere? No, it isn't. You have to jump in there. This is the entrance. I remember because this is a copy-pasted version of another dungeon. Again, very sad that they've done that. But it is what it is, I suppose. No, no big chest in here. Just trying to hammer through these side quests. So I can leave them behind me and maybe focus on doing things in the deep desert or something. It's inside. Still upstairs.
Enemies, where is everybody?
No, here's somewhere. Oh! Couldn't even read that if I wanted to. Why is there a big arrow pointing in this direction? Confront the Harkonnen spy. Sheltered? Not sheltered. Can we get you sheltered somewhere nearby? Not there. Perfect. Is this the siege that we were looking for? I think so. Jakobska note. Yeah, this was Siege Tarl. Gibbs is playing Prey. Clear the area. Oh. I didn't do anything. This mode of transportation is so stupid. But it's... I guess it's like in lore canon. This is how they how their lamps work. Like they have floating lamps. They're just using the same technology to make themselves just ignore gravity.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
Are you hurt?
No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kunil script in a nearby cave.
What did the script say?
Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been defaced with laser fire. Someone took it upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zensuni writing by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall.
I have the book you wanted.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Very well. Was that it? That's the last quest? I have a quest down there, but I need to get my rad gear for that. Whoa. I have a Freinta steak that went bad. Or last consumption date was 5 days ago. I think it's still good though. Just slathered in spices and shit. I'm sure it's fine. I put it in the freezer. I didn't feel like eating it today. I might not eat it. I'm not sure. Mendek's shithole. Okay. Confront the Harkonnen spy. Not really sure where this is supposed to be. In a cave called the Trap. Okay. That sounds ominous. Hello? Anybody home in the trap? Here? Or was that the entrance? Oh, he died. He fell and died. Is that body our spy? Okay. Does this need to be somewhere special? I don't think so. Deploy assault seekers. Okay, she just wants me to spam the spells a bit. Spells. Can't believe I called it spells. Create attractor fields. Oh, it's just gonna take several minutes. Oh. Okay, what else? What else does she want me to do? Gravity... Attractor field, gravity fields. Okay. Which one is gravity field? That one. They done building yet? No, I still see some parts here. It's not Harkonnenified quite yet. Oh, the gravity field didn't count? So I wasn't on that step yet, come on. Right. We just have to wait. Disruptor pistol. Holy shit, does like insane damage. Semi-automatic. Damage per shot, 272. What? Do you have to hold it? That's not what it said. This unique heavy pistol borrows technology from the fast-firing disruptor submachine gun, while adding a charging mechanism to fire shield. Okay, fine. To fire shield destabilizing darts. Okay. Fine. It did sound like it was like an option. You could do it. But I was wrong. I wish you could zoom out, man. Get medicine from the Sook Doctor. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of skill points. Where the hell did that come from? Maybe I can even afford maxing these two. The damage is... It like doubles, more than doubles the damage, I think. This now does 140 3 times. This does 325. On level 1, this did like 50. And then 150. This did like 20. Right. Stamina recover rate. Max stamina. I do need... I need to max out all the passives. Now, that's where all the skill points are gonna go. And I might have to respec to do that. We'll see. Because I do have some useless things. But I could also just continue leveling, I suppose. Because I want as many good passives as I can get. But I think it's actually gonna be really hard to get most of them. Because just getting this to level 3 is 7 points. And I only have 19 to spare. And I haven't even maxed out the ones in my tree. So maybe there will be like pseudo builds. I was a little bit disappointed with that, where like all you get is the techniques to really shape your build. And the techniques are honestly like less interesting than the passives. A lot of them. I just have stamina recovery. Allows me to heal over my max limit. Ability cooldowns. All the other techniques I've tried so far have just been really bad. This one, 40% damage mitigation after you do a dash attack. 50%. The first level is 30, but this only lasts for literally like 1 second. It's complete ass. If it lasted for like 5 seconds, it would be amazing. But it's not. It's shit. And this one is okay. Maybe. Not really. 20% damage boost on your next hit. So only on one hit after killing somebody. It could mean that you get bigger damage on a skill like knee charge or whatever, but and this one up here, thrive on danger. When you are low on health, you regenerate faster, receive less poise damage, and reduce all stamina costs. This is kind of bad too. Because more life regen. What does that even mean? I kind of think I should test it, but I don't think it's gonna be good. Especially not better than disciplined breathing, because I think disciplined breathing is probably one of the best. At least when it's on this, because running out of stamina is the worst thing that can happen when you're a melee character. This one is okay. If you stun an enemy, you do more damage. This one could be potentially like super powerful with Swordmaster. But only in spice mode, because this one makes it so that after you hit somebody with, or after you use an ability, your next attack hits twice. But it doesn't really work that well in PvP, because in PvP it's all about forcing people to run out of stamina. Because as long as they have stamina, they can always evade your heavy attacks. So you have to just keep mashing on them. This one is good. Iron Will, at least it seems good. You have an 8-second cooldown where you can't be affected by Bene Gesserit voice abilities. And this feels like something you should have in PvP, but I don't know. This is all range stuff. While you are suspended in the air, any attacks using weapons will have a damage bonus. Okay. Body damage bonus when shooting. Yeah, no. The techniques just are not that interesting. Reduce poise damage taken. This could be good in PvP. But this skill means you can heal yourself for 30% of your, like, over your life limit, which means this is 30% increased life. So this skill or this technique, honestly, I don't see how almost anyone can skip it. Well, well, well. What have we here? Not much, actually. Making some spice. I can make this. This has an uptime of 12 days now. So what about... What about these? Are you... How long does it last with 2 of these? 16 hours. That's good enough. This one already has 2. It's good for 17 hours. This one is good for 9. All right. It would be good to have a little bit of aluminum. So that the water that we're making now doesn't just go to waste. Because I was already almost full on water. This engine feels a lot better, actually. I didn't really try driving it that much after I got this engine. But it does feel a lot better. It's got high acceleration instead of low acceleration. Which is pretty good, I think. Makes it a lot less of a slog to take off again after every time you stop. And over here, Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna mine some basalt too. But over here you don't really drive full speed anyway. I feel like these rocks have moved like slightly. Weird. But only like a little bit. And I don't remember there being this here. Oh. That's copper. Can I even harvest this one? Oh, barely. Alright. That'll do. Could use better treads. we take the shortcut? Wait. Yes! The Coriolis storm does randomize these a bit. There used to be a basalt node down there. So, okay, so they reset like where nodes are every week a little bit. It still feels exactly like it did before. Yeah, like it doesn't matter that much. But they do randomize it. Because that was basalt all week last week. Added some more batteries there. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stop here for today. I'm gonna go eat some tacos. And hopefully tomorrow sucks less. Maybe we'll get some work done. Maybe. Anyway, until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.